And we are back on our live stream of building the ultimate transport empire in Transport Fever 2. This is our exclusive live stream save game that we're playing on, as you can see. The first stream was yesterday and the second stream is today. Just setting a few things up before I start playing. This train's actually pretty rapid, you know. And he arrives. How much money are you going to make us, friend? 7 million. Look at that. We are raking in the dollar bills now. Is it a full load? Full load there. Unfortunately, we're running half a load back. Interesting. That's been upgraded, it seems. I certainly didn't do that, I don't think. So we've got enough brick here. Might just add a couple of platforms. We don't really need to, but we're just going to do it for educational purposes only. Now, what I might do is just run a second train line down. We've got enough money to do it. Basically, just join it up with the other one, and then we'll have two trains running consecutively. This is getting pretty full up. It needs we need more stone here, to be honest. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll run a second train line alongside our current train line. And we'll just do that basically the whole way. As far as the world will take us. All the way back behind these farms. How far out we can zoom before it starts going a bit skew-if. As long as they're clicked into each other, it should be alright. Perfect. And we want to run this line all the way through here. Hey Bence, welcome back, buddy. How are you? Glad that you've come back. That's good to see. You'll be pleased to know I've only just started, and the first thing I'm doing is getting a second train so that we can move more goods. But thanks for coming back, man. I appreciate it. You're a true supporter. Da-da-da. I forgot how long this line was, to be honest. It's ginormous. A lot of road traffic going on here as well. Absolute carnage everywhere. Way to about here. Yes, just about fits around there, which is good. I was thinking that that would be quite a tight space. And that will sit right in there, just like that. And we're just going to have a little bit of a crisscross here. Or what? Just like that. just to allow the train to come out when it's ready. Perfect. Right, let's set up another line. Such a long railway, isn't it? Perfect. And then Shady Pines. Train 2. So we train 1. Excellent. Wow, that is a long old journey. I want to manage my vehicles. I just want to duplicate this train. I want to move that train to that line instead. We should have one on there and one on there. Perfect. Hopefully they'll start collecting their things. There he goes. He's off like a rocket. He's a bat out of hell. He's flying. But this is our new train running alongside the other one. Oh, look, it's probably not going to catch. Well, I mean, it's not got a full load. It might have potential to catch up. It's possible. Never say never. I might spin him around, to be honest with you. Because there's no point in them both being at the platform at the same time because we're not going to pick anything up. So don't do it like that. It's so inefficient. Set up signal so one line is for one direction and the other line is for the other way. What, as in connect them here so that they go to the same platform? So that they're like technically one line. Oh yeah, because they're spreading it out. Yeah, that makes sense, man. That does make sense. That makes sense. You are smarter than me, I'll give you that. That. And then that's going to be the way out. And that's going to be the way in. Come on, let me in. Good. And then we need to do the same up the other end. I think this is what you mean. I mean, if it's not what you mean, then I'm lost very much. So. That'll do. And this one was in. That one was out. And we want to have both of these on Shady Pines 1. And we want to get rid of that line. We want to delete number 2. And just have one with 2 trains that go like this. Then it all stacks up on one platform. Perfect. So how are we doing on the old brick front? I'm hoping... Is that working? Yeah, that's working pretty perfectly. That's taking what it can. I think we're pretty much at the full length of the platform, really, aren't we? Certainly looks that way. Put some signals along the way too so they can get set off sooner. Should I just auto-sig it the whole way? Well, I mean, surely if the signals are here, they're going to set off immediately anyway and come straight back down, right? They're not going to be hanging around. Let's check. Yeah, he just leaves immediately. Because he goes off straight away. I think that's fine, isn't it? Because all it needs to do is come up to here. Yeah, surely that would be alright. For now, anyway. Okay, how are our lines doing? So, the brick line... What's the wheat line doing? The wheat line is taking bricks as well. Why are you taking bricks as well? Where are you taking it to? So they're taking the bricks all the way to this depot and delivering it to Oak Ridge, it seems. Yeah, they are. I mean, I don't have a problem with that because they need bricks here. So I don't have a massive problem. It will cause problems when you have more than 2 trains. Okay, so with 2 trains it's okay, but when I have more than 2, it's going to cause some issues. Oh, actually, you're right. He's waiting here. Why is he waiting here? Ah, yeah. Because he's caught up. No, you're right. I will shut my mouth. We'll also get every... so that's the up line. We're going to auto get... Okay, fine. We need to auto it that way. Then we have to go to the other end and auto sig it that way. There you are. You're smarter than me, Benz. You're much smarter than me. How much stone have we got? 83. We still got loads of stone. Loads of it. Interesting. At least the train should work efficiently now. At least. Cool. Cool. So that's doing all right. Problem is no. Problem is no bricks going over here. That's one of the issues. Because these guys are stealing it all. So what I might do is just stop them from taking the brick. So you're no longer allowed access to the brick. Sorry, but you're not. Perfect. So you're no longer allowed that brick. Are they going to... Is this brick now going to move over to the other side? I guess the next load will start loading bricks onto that side. Yeah, so all the bricks go onto that side, which is fine. But we need to somehow get this brick off there. How are we going to do that? You can easily put more trains on that line because it clearly needs them. Do you think I should buy another train? I think we probably could. Because if you look, there's already 87 left. Should we just do it? Should we YOLO it and see if it works? And if it doesn't work, then don't hate the player, hate the game. We add one more and just see what happens. That brick is starting to go down. Don't know who's robbing it. These guys are... I'm going to let them be for the time being, because now that we've got another train, it should bring more brick over. Fingers crossed. Now, are any of the trains waiting? No, they're all doing alright. Good. Should I bring some of this stone down to this brick warehouse just so that we have absolutely tons of brick? I think we should. I think that'd be quite cool. Just to get the ball rolling over here as well. That's just... So we need a small little truck station here. We'll put it about there, right on the edge. No, we'll put it on the inside. Just like that. Are we going to be able to extend the platforms at all? This is quite cool. This is nice looking. And then we'll... Oh, it may lower the amount of stone coming in via the rail. Ooh, that's an interesting point. That is an interesting point. Should we test it and see what happens now that we've built that? Let's just give it a go and see what happens. Drop-off point can be here. Or should we... yeah, no, we'll just put the drop-off point here. And... Neburn stone. Where's our closest cargo depot? Yeah, why not? Have we got any new vehicles unlocked? We do have a few. 60 kilometers an hour. What are... I think we have these at the moment. They're 8 space. These are 10 space. That's 10. That's 12. If that's 12, we'll buy 4 of those and connect it to that line. Do the rest of our trucks need upgrading? Because a lot of these are in pretty bad condition. What's our best bet? That's 12, all cargo, 60 kilometers an hour. 14 million to upgrade all of our trucks to make them more efficient and move more. At least they'll all be in good condition now. You are right in thinking, why is that not producing anything yet? Yeah, so we need to take bricks to other places. So shall we? We need to think about where we want to drop these bricks off. So that needs bricks and we're delivering it there. That also needs bricks. Well, to be fair, all of these need bricks. Could extend a road across here to make it a shorter distance for the bricks, or we can just leave it as it is. Let's see what they want. So that still captures all of that. That captures the majority of it. We're just missing a few. So I might add a separate truck drop off here. This road is very busy, that's the only problem. Very, very busy. As you can see, it's causing us problems. What if we put it here? Or if we connect this road? If we put it here, that will get pretty much everything. And then if we let's add a couple of more platforms and start setting up a couple of drop-off points for some more trucks. See gates head brick, then the that'll be Oak Ridge, wasn't it? See Oak Ridge brick. And let's buy some more trucks. What are these? 13 capacity. These take brick. Yeah, let's do this. Let's buy 10 of those. And then we want to add it to Oak Ridge brick. And where was the other one? So that was Oak Ridge. What was this one? Gateshead. We might connect this road up. Small country road. Not too expensive. Just to reduce the travel time for our chaps going this way. Adding cargo station to this. Okay, we'll see if we can add any of those in. The small ones fit down here. We can probably just put those there. Like that. And then hopefully our chap should start coming to collect some bricks for us. And then hoping these will keep producing and not be absolutely nuked by the fact that we've connected up the other place. Where are the trains at? Are they stuck or something? One coming back. with a few bricks, not many. Yeah, now they're not running as much stone. I mean, there's plenty of stone in here producing bricks. Which is good enough at least. We're making loads of money now. Tons of it. But it's just quite slow at producing. He's taking all of it. Maybe we only need 3 vehicles on this line because that's not producing enough to fill up all of these trucks, is it? Manage the vehicles, we'll just sell one of those for now. That's off again. 156. So what are we making money on then? Yeah, if you look at this, since we set up our road connection up there, it looks like we're yeah, it looks like we're not taking in as much cash potentially. Maybe we'll just keep an eye on it for the time being and see what happens. Our road's making us a lot of money. Our railroad is not making us as much cash at all. Interesting. So it was making loads, but I mean, it looks like it's picking itself back up a bit. Hey Steak, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, mate? You alright? Busy day? I mean, it's making money, and that's remaining topped up. Whether this line is actually worth it or not, I'm not sure. I'm not convinced it is entirely worth it. Seems like more hassle than it's worth. Because there's literally no brick going onto these other platforms. Right, so we've got a train with some brick coming in. Basically, all of it goes to this platform, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, look, it's barely filling up with stone. It's basically running back nothing on it. Should we get rid of this? Get rid of this line. Hopefully that'll... Get rid of that. And we'll get rid of that. We don't need that. And let's hopefully see. Should we put some warehouses on here as well? I don't know if we need warehouses here. Just a little bit, just like that. Just a very small amount. Now we're about to find out whether that has now... Is that now going to produce a lot more stone for us? We go back over here. $25. You've been watching for over 2 years. That's crazy, Steak. You are a loyal supporter, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is not producing tons of stone. I would have thought it would have produced a bit more. This needs some more vehicles. Why? I guess it is going quite a journey. What's the speed limit for the dirt roads? 40 and 60. So we upgrade this road, these trucks are going to move a lot quicker. There's also a lot of congestion here. Holy mother. I think these guys are nothing to do with this. So they should get out of the way. This line is bread. I'm thinking these guys should move out of the way and then this should start free flowing a bit more. Can I set these to bus lanes so that only our guys use this? Because look, these are all just sat here waiting. We've got loads of wheat, but we just can't get it over there. Are these guys wanting to turn here? I think they are. I think that's why it's so congested. Are they now going to turn out of the way of this plant? Where are you guys going? So some of the cars are going that way. There's still a few that are heading this way. What do we think of this? I'm trying to think of a way around dealing with this road so that this main traffic doesn't come through. My initial thought is to get rid of that road here. Let's just see what happens if I get rid of this. Surely they're not going to use that. Can we upgrade these to bus lanes? If we make them bus only, surely these guys are not allowed in it. It will only be trucks and buses. I think we might have done it, you know. All of the civilian traffic is now filtering across here, and our trucks are just going straight round like there's no tomorrow. Filling that up, which is also good. The only thing is, these guys are very much sat around, aren't they? Where are you going? You're going to Shady Pines with some bread. Which is a long journey, to be fair to you. But there's far too many of you on this line. 11 of them. Let's sell 4. We sell 4, hopefully that'll be a little bit better. Yeah, I think that's working now. We're getting enough into there from here. Yeah, I think that's about as efficient as it's going to get. We're making loads of money now as well, which is good to see. Good to see. What's the lines doing? We're back up to making dollar bills on there. So the brick lines are not making much money at all. Yeah, if you look at the difference in the trains, wow, look how much money they're making. And then the only ones that are not making money is the Gateshead brick, which is this long journey all the way across here. Shady Pines wheat could probably do with a few extra trucks because of the amount of wheat that's here. Like that. That could work a bit. That train comes in full of stuff. Wow, and then pretty much fills itself back up and shoots out again. That's good as well, nice. So that's working efficiently. We've obviously got this brick sitting here. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Cool. 1 second, I just need to run downstairs to get a drink and then I'll be back. Just 2 seconds. Alright, my apologies, I am back. I just had to run downstairs very quickly because I'm dying of thirst in this room. Okay, so that's starting to stack up a bit again. The brick's doing alright. Nice bit of transport there. Do you think we need another train? There's a lot of cargo just laying about. I wonder if it's worth us. I wonder if it's worth us maybe adding one more train, or we wait. Yeah, let's add another train. Why not? Let's have 4. Figure safekeeping, let's add 4. I was thinking maybe we'll wait and upgrade the train, but to be fair, let's just get another one in for now and start moving enough stuff through. That'll be fine. These cities are starting to get bigger. They are starting to get bigger. Especially down here as well. Though it looks very weird at the coast. Good. And bread-wise, can't even produce enough wheat to keep up with this. I think it's worth connecting this up and just dropping more wheat into there. Why not? Just like that. Just like that. We want this to be as close to here as possible. And then this to be about here to reduce some of the times. And this is going to be T Oak Ridge wheat, even though it's definitely grain. That's not the point. Fine, we can call it wheat. We'll buy a few trucks. That's got 15 space. We just have 3. And oh, which one's which? That's the red one. They can just start going in there. That's producing loads. Well, it looks like it is, probably not. Good. Good in the hood. There's still far too many trucks here, in my opinion. But we'll just let that do its thing. Now that we've added an extra train, there's still loads of stone. And what we're doing on this platform here. There's loads of brick here as well. We've pretty much maxed out the platform capacity. We can extend the platform and add a couple more carts, but not sure if we need to do that just yet. We've got enough stone in here, which is good. Interesting. What should we do next is the question. I might just start making some better roads, because a lot of these are very windy and not all that efficient. But then we've got enough money to set up more trains as well, though. That's the thing. Oh, decisions. I'm wondering if it's worth trying to transfer some brick. No. Or upgrade the roads that are driven on by trucks. I mean, these are all going. These ones are going at 60 kilometers an hour, which is good. Which is our maximum speed limit at the moment, other than this bit here. So that's also going to be 60. See if there are any other truck-driven roads that need a bit of love. No. Bring them in there. I might just upgrade this road as well. It's a key city connection. The rest of it looks relatively alright. We've made it to 1950. Can we get better trains now? We get faster trains. Oh, sorry, it was carriages, wasn't it? Faster carriages. So 80, 80. Come on, give us some faster speed carriages. 50, 50, 120. Okay. I think we should upgrade these trains a bit. That'll be a good use of our money, I think. Let's find our line with our trains on. Then edit selected vehicle. So that is that one. What's the top speed on you? Is it this one that I've bought? That's 100 Ks. I think 442 Atlantic. That's also a 442 Atlantic, isn't it? That's 160 steam, but also it's 11 mil. That's 11 mil. What's the electric one? That's 12 mil, but it's got pretty beefy pulling power. That's 100 and, well, the maximum we can go on our tracks at the minute is 120 with the carriages. Replace them all together, it will pay for themselves. Da, da, da. So if I just replace all of that and then I kind of want an electric train. We add that and then let's need top speed ones which are down here. We need some for stone. That's 18 space. So we need some stone. Uh, 5, 6. And then we need some flat cars for the bricks. That's got 18 space for the bricks. Problem is that's going to be slightly too long for our platform if we add one more. Shall we just reduce one of these and add one of these? That's 5 and then 3. Should we just see how long that is? Let's have a look. So that's the perfect length. But yeah, it's not much of a capacity. I think we should extend our stations out. Let's extend our stations. because we need to carry as much as possible. Let's look at all this brick, man. There's loads of brick here. Absolutely loads of it. Fine. Let's think about platforms. Cargo platform. Might have to pause the game to do this. Okay. Extend those out. We'll just make it bigger for now. Like that, and we might not need to use all the space, but it's worth us just making the room while we have the time. Standard tracks, blah blah blah. That, like that. One. That connection there. And then you come in this way. Come in this way and go out that way. That's nice and length. So that's now 320 meters, is it? Thank you for doing the maths for me. The only problem we're going to have is this section, extending this bit out. This is going to be a bit of a mission. Let's just move this train out of the way before we start destroying the planet. And we're going to have to take out that road. Also going to have to take that out. And same with this portion of track. Oh my gosh, what have we done there? Go away. Leave me alone. This station we need to configure. How many did I do on the last one? We went from 160, 40 minutes, so that's 200. Oh wait, we'll do it with platforms. They're the same size. So if that's 160, 200, 240, 260, 300. Are you sure we have 320 on the other one? Because that seems really, really long. That seems really long. Is it really that long on the other side? Now let's count the dots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Crikey. Oh wait, so we've got 8 on both now. That's 8. And that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. So they're both 8. That's fine. We need to reconnect you with you. We'll delete that connection. We'll just run you away like that. We need to get the connection between these back in. Come out. We come in this way and you go out that way. Why is that place right in the middle? What on earth? Why? Why? I don't want you to be placed in the middle. What a bizarre thing. It wasn't placed in the middle before, was it? Maybe if we do it like that, it might work. Fine, and then we need to somehow reconnect this road connection. So we want to bring that upwards and just link it in with that one. We want to upgrade this portion of road so that they can go fast. And we need to... Oh, the question is, what do we do with this road? We could just simply connect that round, but then it's going to clog up this. Kind of tempted to bring it around and down. I think the best bet for now is just link it up. This is not like a major route, really, is it? So if we just bring that round, just like that, it should suffice for now. Like that. Nice corner. You know what? You can go around that corner. Here's what it is. Cool. Everything should be fixed, right? We shouldn't have any issues. Just now got these trains that we need to add some carts to all of them. So, I mean, you want to add... Well, it's only 175 meters, to be fair. That one, that one. That one, that's 209 meters. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Is there a quicker way of moving this around than me clicking like an idiot like this? Surely there's got to be. I wonder if I can just like drag it. No. I think not. Fine, we'll just do it like this, just to get them in the right order. It's probably quicker just to delete and re-add, right? Ah, okay. Flip vehicle, move vehicle to back. We only need to put it back twice. Cool. Modify those. Let's take a gawk at this monstrosity of a train. Wow. That's quite long now, isn't it? See what it looks like when it arrives at the gaff. But we should start making some mega bucks now. Let's go. I want to see if it picks up all of the goods. Oh, probably not. Now that absolute tank has just tore out of there. Now that we've got these huge trains, we might actually have to just, if we're not producing enough, might actually have to just cut down on one train. Yeah, because we're definitely not filling it up. We're only doing 3 carriages. So do you think it's worth just running 3 trains instead of 4? I don't know what the situation. What have you got? You're full of brick. I mean, there's absolutely loads of brick here. Absolutely loads of the stuff. Or we can just let it run, let it do its thing. It looks like we've got more brick than we're filling up the flat cars more than we're filling up the other ones. And maybe down to. So check the production on the quarries. It may be down to the fact that the bricks factory doesn't need that many for now. Okay. What do you think that this is got too much stone, potentially? It's given us loads of brick. Maybe we just run. How much money are we making from this line? 40 million! Holy guacamole! We are making tons of cash from that line. We're just not running that much stone over. Oh no, that one's filled up quite a bit more. Maybe if we just let it run for a little bit, it will start to do it. Because now he arrives, that's going to dump loads more brick into there. And we should be all good in the hood. Sweet. Alright, we'll let that do its thing for the time being. This road needs a little bit of an upgrade. I definitely didn't need to do it the whole way, but it is what it is. Just to make them go a little bit quicker. Cool. What else is happening in the world? This is full. Oh my god, Gateshead Bread, what's going on with you lot? You're going out that way. Because of the traffic problems, it's slowing us down. Is it worth us extending this road to a 4-lane road? Otherwise, it's just going to cause mayhem. Large street. It's going to be so expensive. Look at this. We spend some to make some. And then we're also going to need to upgrade this. That probably does make sense to do that bit as well. Traffic lights? 1953? Some passenger transportation, you say? Okay. Okay, what are you thinking? Are you thinking buses? Well, probably buses for here, because this is in really close proximity, isn't it? Maybe we'll also add a second road connection as well, just to assist with easing the traffic. Curve that into there. That'll just give us another connection to get in and out. We probably could make this far nicer as well. Because even this road is busy. Few cars using that route. Okay. This road is ugly, I will admit. I might just adjust the road slightly, but we've got all of this traffic on it. Why are you so rammed? Decisions. It looks like a lot of these want to go that way. Oh, it's because we've got that connection here to the other cities. Yeah, it's a lot of congestion. AI is just going wild. I mean, not really sure what to do with this road. I mean, we've definitely eased the traffic here a lot. Well, yeah, by loads. We've eased that massively. Hopefully with just a little bit of time this will actually ease itself off. Which platform are you? So you were the Gateshead Bread, which was suffering. I think it's worth making bus lanes here? Or do you think the volume of traffic's probably not too bad? We probably don't need to just yet. Yeah, it is slowly dying down, isn't it? Which is a good sign. We'll give it a go with bus lanes and see how much of a difference it makes. It might actually cause more congestion. I mean, it allows our trucks through, which is the main thing. This road is annoying. It'll be alright. Yeah, that'll be alright, won't it? No problem at all. And then how are we doing over here? No congestion on the roads there, perfect. Are we producing much stone? Yeah, he's taken 91, that's not bad. Absolutely loads of bricks on here. And wheat, well, to be fair, loads of everything. Do we think it's worth... There's not much room, really, is there? I was going to say we set up a train line that drops this brick off over here, and that way we reduce all of these trucks driving all that way. And this is absolutely jammed up as well. Decisions. Got loads of vehicles running there. I'm just thinking getting brick to some of these towns is going to be a mission. Yeah, so I was thinking put in a cargo train station here. Anywhere else need brick? If we put a cargo train station here, and then we can just run the brick into there and into there. Let's see what think about that idea. So we're going to need more track here. Probably not that much, but we're going to do it just for evenness. And a platform for that track. Then, oh, this terrain sucks a bit, doesn't it? I mean, it's not tragic. It'll still work. It's just a bit steep. Not that steep if we run an electric train on it, is it? Fine. That looks alright. Want to straighten that up. There. And we want... That's not entirely straight, is it? I can run it on the 2-track main line. What, connect it to this side? So, as in, use this other platform here and then drop it off. We'll see what we can do. We'll see if we can. Problem is that's we'll have to put signals both ways, won't we? I'm going to actually get rid of this platform because it's a bit ugly as well. So how are we going to... Are we going to have to signal both sides of this? So we're going to have to allow... we could put a cargo station in about here. Delete those two signals and form an X. Give it a go. I'm going to pause it in case I absolutely decimate this. So it wants to be an X, but there's too much slope. Why is there too much slope? We'll bring it up a bit. Do that. Too much slope. Should I just build it anyway? It should be fine. Is that still going to work? Doesn't look too convincing, does it? Not entirely convinced that that track layout is going to work itself, but and signal wise, that's still the upline, that's the in. We're going to need to that. Ooh. It's going to need to go in there as well as come out. That's just coming out that way and in that way, but then to go back it needs to go out. Should we see if this train actually makes it through? Okay, that makes it through. So I don't need these signals here, says Bence. So we've got two signals here. That's fine with going out. Like that. Let's see what he does. So he switches over just fine. 10 million, crikey! And then he heads back, also just fine. Okay. Okay, let's go. So should I build a train station here that allows these trains to run through? 500 million, yes sir. This train line is just doing absolute bits. What I might do is build a station here with. I'll pause the game and we'll figure it out. So cargo train station. Oh, I don't know how to do this now. Pressure. This one only needs to be 240, I think. I don't think it needs to be massive. Oh, I just don't really understand this. My brain is frying again. I mean, we could have it like that. Just thinking. I'm just thinking. I think that curve's going to be a bit too much. And we try. I mean, it still maintains 120. I mean, the curve doesn't look pretty. But it is what it is. Hide it. It'll be fine. They'll never know. Then that can still run all the way through. But I don't want the trains to be stopped on the platform, you know? So I'm thinking of branching that. Sorry, connecting that out to here. Unless we need a move it mod, that's what we need. It would be ideal if these two went through the middle. Oh, you know what? Let's try something. Let's try something. What I want to do is what would make sense would but I don't think that's going to connect in. Then have that there, cargo building somewhere in the middle-ish. That in the middle. Then get rid of that track. In fact, we probably get rid of all this. And whack that in there. So that the centre line that's going the full journey can run straight through the middle. Like that. And then we try and bring that grow up. We bring that up. like that, and then create an X here. It needs to be the other way, doesn't it? This side. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. It's coming down on this rail. I'm gonna have to cross over here. Don't need a crossover. Why do I not need a crossover? Do I just need a 1 to bring it in? So if it's coming down this way, I just need a 1 that comes in this station. Right, so let's think. Let's say that we're using this platform for our bricks. We travel down this way, it comes in and stops here. It then goes out, crosses over and goes back, crosses back over and comes here. So we only need one section across there to guide it back out onto the other rail. Okay, I think that makes sense. Then we need signals. That's going up, that's going up. That's going up, that's going down. Shouldn't we have it probably here instead? Need that there. Confused.com. But we probably need something here. Do we? Need something here? Yeah, I think I understand what you're saying. Going down into here, stopping in here. It should. Will it be alright coming out without a signal, or do you think it needs a signal? I feel like it needs a signal to. Or is that signal going to stop it to allow that train to go through? I think there's only one way to find out. We don't really need to connect this track up on this end. No, fine. We'll just see what happens, I think. We'll just. Don't know until you try. So now we need a road that links to here. We're going to need a truck stop, aren't we? Otherwise they're not going to be able to pick anything up. That in line with the. Shame it doesn't clip to. Branch that round and curve it into here. We can probably unpause now. because we've rebuilt the main line. And we want to put that in there. And then from there, alright, I'm just going to make this look a little bit tidier because it's a bit of a mess. I appreciate it's spending money, but it'll be alright. Don't worry about a thing. So you're saying I need a signal here? I'll just put that there and see what happens. And then, okay, right. So we've got 2 lines here. We want to go from there to there. Nice short journey. See gates, head, brick. And then Oak Ridge, brick. See Oak Ridge, brick. Good. We're going to that for that, which is doing the right thing, it seems. Perfect. See brick hub. Okay. And first, let's buy a train. Yes, let's buy a train, he says. No dramas at all. We deleted our train depot. Let's pop him here. Connect him up to that track. So. So you think I don't need another train line, but I feel like because I want this train line, the one that we already have, to just run efficiently, like straight through, straight back, straight through, straight back, to stop it from stopping. Because if we stop it here, it's going to reduce the time out of time, how quickly we are running back and forth. So I think I'll probably add another. Just add another one of these. It was this one that we used, wasn't it? Just want that to hold some bricks. That's more than enough. And then these lines here. Sorry. These lines here, we want these vehicles to now. What colour are you? blue. So we want that one onto that light blue. And we'll get rid of this line if we can. Can we just delete it, please? Okay, we can't just yet. What was our other one that we were doing? Gateshead brick. So that's the new one. So they need to go to Gateshead brick. And we'll manage the line here, get rid of that. And get rid of that. And let's see what happens here. So this is our brick hub. Just see if it works. Okay. Are you going to squeeze through straight away? Certainly are. That one's not going to need to stop either. Oh. Oh no, congestion. Oh! Crikey. That stopped because I had signals too close to each other, I think. Wow, look at all that brick that's stacking up on here. Oh my gosh, that's a full train. I did not expect that to be such a full train so quickly. You pretty much braked there. Why did you brake? I'm just going to need to watch this a couple times. I'm just thinking money and distance wise, Bence, that's all. That's the only reason I was thinking. Actually, yeah, to be fair, now that you mention it, but that train's already coming through. Is it going to stop this train? It is. Do we need this signal here? Not sure if we need that. Let's see what happens without it. So I only need to put one. Oh, I'm confused. It's too too much going on right now. So actually, what you're saying is they're bringing bricks from up here. They should just stop here. I don't usually play cargo. I'm not gonna lie. This is why I'm a bit newbie. I usually just do like all passenger on my playthroughs because that's I enjoy playing like that. I like public transport and stuff. Let's see if that works any better. That's another full brick train. I just want to see if these start running smoothly or not, because it's a bit clunky, isn't it? Right, just get out there straight away and don't stop. Right, stops there to let him through, and then blocks him. Why? Oh, because we want the signal. Want the signal here at the entrance to the junction instead. Is that right? That am I thinking correctly, or am I being stupid? We want it here instead of here. See if that works. That might make it a little bit smoother. Right, let's see what you're doing this time, shall we, Jeff? Right, you're going to go straight in there, no dramas. And you're going, what are you going to do now? Got a train coming. Going to wait there. That train's going to pass through. I need you to go. Oh. Oh. Barely. Do we think that if I move this signal down to somewhere like here, it will release this train slightly earlier? I think that might work. Should we see if that does anything? We can just keep that in for now. Let's see if that does anything. What are we doing here then? What platform is this and why? Okay, yeah, so that brick still needs to go down to Shady Pines. That's no problem at all. That can stay there. Right. Attempt 28 at getting this somewhat right. And placing it on the switch, place it before the switch. I don't think there's even a train coming this time. Well, I mean, because a train wasn't coming that time, that worked. So I'm placing it on the switch. So you want me to place it here. That's the switch. If I get rid of that and that. Right, attempt 39. Come on, signals, let's go. Let's go, Power Rangers. Ah, right on time, just to ruin my test. He's got the green light, he's got a green light again, and he flows straight through. But that's because there's no other train traffic coming. Interesting. That's, look at all that brick, man. There's so much brick there. That's crazy. And there's loads of brick here. What new trucks do we have? Nothing too useful, to be fair. 16. Use some of these army trucks. And then absolutely tons of wheat here. What? That carries wheat. So replace those. Look at all that stone, man. There's loads of stone. They're really going for it now. Is this the maximum length that we've got? Ah, only 2, 4, 3. We could actually increase the length of all of these. That'll be 260. Like that there. Like that there. Like that in there. Now that one's in the right order. Then let's add a couple more flat ones. Take it up to about 320. Oh, what am I doing? What have I just done? Nothing, it seems. So that's 320. What? Why is that 311? What's gone on here then? Why is that longer? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I mean, that's definitely 9. Oh, okay, it's because we've got one less. Yeah. Where are you, son? I mean, yeah, we've increased the size of these trains now. Hello, Laser. Welcome. How you doing, mate? Welcome back to the stream. This one is now full up again with stone. This one is absolutely cheesing the brick out of here. What length are we compared to the platform for you? 184. So that's 184. We'll see how long it is compared to the platform, and if we can, we will add another carriage to him. So we'll just allow him to arrive at station. We're absolutely making a load of money from this single train line. It's crazy. How long are you? Yes, we got loads of room. Probably fit 2 more carts in there. 1, 2. Good. Thanks for reminding me. I appreciate it. On the length of the platform. You guys, this wheat line is not sending enough wheat, but then it is such a distance, isn't it? Look how far they're travelling. Absolutely miles. And it is relatively congested as well. Which doesn't help. Trying to think of a way to make that better. Oh wait, what if we just add the wheat into this platform? And then they can just drop the wheat directly from, or the grain, whatever you want to call it, from here to here. Instead of them driving that whole way for not much reason at all. That could potentially work. Cool, yeah, we can send the grain via train. Should I just add another train to that line, which is just for wheat? I think that's probably the best bet to avoid any sort of confusion. We'll just add a couple of small cargo buildings there. And we want to a new line from here. Where are we dropping off to? Here? See hub. Oh no, that would be fine. It'll be Oak Ridge. Eat. And then we'll buy another train. One that can carry wheat. 18, yeah, they're all about that sort of size, 18, 18. We'll just do that one. We'll go with 108 for now. Put that at the front. Whack that in to Brick Hub. And then we want to move all of the wheat guys over to, which one was it? We renamed it the same. Over to this pink line. We've got 3 that are called the same. That one. And then we want to manage that line and get rid of that. And then hopefully this fella will start transporting some wheat. Oh, this is busy. This is a busy platform. We'll add. Oh, come on, you can fit, you can fit. I know you can. We'll do medium. Do a couple of these. And that is all good in the hood. So you're saying we need alternating platforms? Does that mean that we're going to need to cross this over into here? So if we want alternating platforms, we're going to have to bring the train across via this cross. So let's find the end. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Hmm. That should cross over, surely. It's on the right thing. I just want to crisscross. Come on, son. Why is it saying it's not possible? Oh, there we go. I think we're in there. That alright? That seems alright. That seems okay. And we need to... just prior to this. That's the switch. That needs to go in there, right? So that it crosses over. It doesn't need to cross over again, does it? It just needs to cross over there. Then do I need to add a switch on this side prior to... See if that works. And then just... Oh, wait. It's all in one line. It's not going to switch. It's all one line. It's not two lines, is it? So we can't do it unless we... Oh, unless we split the lines and create another line. So, well, yeah. I don't really know what to do about that then. Unless we create another line. Oh, you can set up alternative terminals in Line Manager. I mean, you can switch the terminal. Oh wait, let me just think I might know what you're on about. Can I... Can it be in here? Whereabouts in Line Manager? Because I don't understand. Obviously, I can switch these terminals, right? But it's just one line. So can I send one of the trains to a different terminal? Oh, this. The thing next to the platform indicator in Line Manager. So that's terminal. So that'll be the platform. So that switches it over. Could not connect all alternative terminals. Why can't you connect? What's wrong with our junction here then? It must be a problem with this. It's crossing over one side, it just won't cross over the other side. It doesn't like this crisscross for some reason. I swear we did a crisscross. I'm convinced we did a crisscross. I may not have a crossover at Shady Pines. I mean, that's a crossover, isn't it? That's flying in there like there's no tomorrow. And that's also flying in there like it's no tomorrow. It does cross both ways because you can see that it crosses both ways. Is it because I'm not allowing anything in or out of here? What on earth is going on? Why is that not liking it? Ah, how bizarre. What's wrong with... Oh, is it because there's no connection to the road or something? Like there's no way that they can get the stuff out? Maybe, let me just see if this does anything. It probably won't, but you never know. Put one of those in. And just try and see if this does anything. I'm almost certain it's not going to do anything, but yeah, you're saying the road connection shouldn't be a problem. I agree with you, but without trial and error, we never know, do we? Much slope, grow up. No, not too sure. Not too sure at all. Hi, Andrew Potter. Are you going to save the day now? Let's read what you say. Hi there. Hi, Andrew. When you try to make the route, it only shows the route going one way at the bottom. If you follow that to where it goes two-way, you may be able to see the problem. So if we're looking at the route, that's obviously going one way. What have we missed? Is there a break in the track somewhere? Or is it this connection here? This connection looks relatively okay. That's crossing that way. Is this going to be able to cross that way? Be nice if it like pinpointed the location. Highlight the route again and follow it to the left. Okay. Shall I activate both of the terminals as well? Okay, so we're highlighted. Let's follow it as if we're heading back. I reckon it's because of here. Because it's not giving us an alternative. Essentially not crossing over if we need it to. But is it going to cross over unless we need it to because of the congestion? Because all we want is it to go across and use that platform, come back out and go straight, isn't it? You're thinking, so try and rebuild the cross that's at the Shady Pines end. Then try and rebuild this cross. I don't know why we would need this cross, because it's working for... difficult, isn't it? Very difficult. Oh, look at that. Some trucks. 1970. The error says, could not connect alternative terminals. That's all it says. Stop it! Right, where's the error? All of it! All of it's wrong! Sweet. I'll try and check the electrification, see if that is the reason. That's funny. That is very funny, I'll give him that. Right. Electrification. I mean, we're fully electrified all this way. Electrified wise, we're okay. None of these are high-speed tracks. Maybe I mean, do you think we really need both terminals? I can't seem to solve the problem, I'm not going to lie. And I think as a group, we've done pretty well to try and analyse the situation. Yeah, I'm pretty stumped. I am pretty stumped. To be honest with you, looking at the flow, we probably won't need it. We might be alright. So, yeah, I've checked the crossover, which was this crossover is fully electrified and not high speed. Let's go to the other crossover, wherever you may be. That looks electrified. And the wires and the stuff are all set up correctly. Yeah, not sure. Stumped. Yeah, the line should be fine. I agree with you. Honestly, I didn't even know the alternative platforms were a thing, to be honest. So thanks for teaching me something new. We need loads of more grain carriages. Are you? You. We've unlocked so many new stuff. Before we look how busy this is. Holy mother! This is horrendously busy. Absolutely rammed. Store it all up. Give us some more room. Look at the size of these trains, man. It's actually crazy. Actually crazy. And these poor trucks can't cope. They can't cope. We're going to have to kind of make this as big as possible for the time being. That'll be alright. That looks so ugly. Let's smoothen that out. And let's have a look at these lines. Wait, no. I need to get a drink quickly because I'm thirsty as anything because it's been 2 hours and 14 minutes. Once we're back, I'll look at upgrading the trucks. Thank you, Bence. I'm happy to be a billionaire. Right, I'm back. Just putting my headset on. There we go. And got myself a nice refreshing can of Coke Zero. Do I have a Discord server? I do have a Discord server. Those of you that don't know me, this is my second channel. So my Discord server is Minecraft themed. So yeah, I've got another channel where I post Minecraft videos on a server that I play on. But I have a Discord server which yeah. If you want, I can quickly grab the link and you can check it out. Whether or not right link. And hopefully I can just... I mean, I can paste the link, but it's up to you whether you want to join it or not, because it's a Minecraft themed server rather than Transport 52. I've only started this channel, I want to say a few weeks ago. The reason that I've started this channel is because I love simulation games and city building games. I absolutely love them. And I play them a lot, but I want to post content on them. But quite frankly, my Minecraft supporters don't want to see it, so I've made an alternative channel. So I'm going to, first of all, we've unlocked some new trucks. So for all of the vehicles here, to be fair, can we just click all of them? Apart from Brick Hub, obviously. What? I'm confused. I don't know why that's being weird. So Gateshead Brick, manage vehicles. We need to replace these with some trucks. So, what trucks do we have? What's the highest capacity truck? We've got these big old boys, which have 25. There are different types of trucks here. These are modded trucks, I think, which have 40 capacity. These are bricks. Could just have some brick trucks. That would be cool, because then we can visually see the bricks. What about this? That's all cargo, 25. Replace for 5 million. What other stuff do we have? Trucks, food. That's grain. Okay, maybe we'll replace these with those trucks, see what they look like. That looks pretty cool. And then so we've done that one, we'll do the second one. Manage those vehicles. We'll replace those, but we're going to replace those with the good old Peterbilt 359. And we'll replace those like that. Here they are, arriving for work. That's a long old girl, isn't it? What a beast. And then this line, we need to manage the vehicles. We're going to... Then we've got a nice little grain truck. This one is a grain truck. And if we replace them... Ah, look at that. They look smart, don't they? They look very smart. Hopefully that will start helping with the amount of stuff that we're bringing over. He says as a whole another train load just appears for these poor guys to try and work on. Bless their cotton socks. So these grain guys are going down here. Oh my god, look at all of this. So Gateshead Bread needs some new vehicles. What have we got? 17, 21, 25. Have we got a bread version or food version? 150 capacity on those. That's crazy. We can't fit grain in the other one. That's 40. Okay, that's more reasonable. I think the other ones are like modded ones, so we'll do those, which will allow us to move a lot more. What are you guys? You're the wheat line, so we'll manage your vehicles. Some more grain here. We're going to be able to cut back on a lot of these now that our capacity is increased. Shady Pines bread needs a bit of love. Shady Pines bread, food here, 40 capacity. Those there. Oak Ridge wheat, which is those. Oak Ridge bread, which is these. We need to upgrade those ones as well. We can definitely sell some of these vehicles. Definitely do not need all of those. We sell 5 of those. Those guys should start collecting some more things, hopefully. What platform are you then? It's the Shady Pines bread. Needs a lot of work, but it is what it is. Oh look, we're slowly starting to make our way through this, other than the wheat, which is just horrendous amounts of wheat. Only one truck on the Oak Ridge on that line. How many do we have? 3. Yeah, maybe 2. We'll have 2. So at least then, when one's dropping off, one's picking up, and then by the time he leaves, he's going to be back. We can reduce the amount of trucks on here as well now. I think we can probably reduce that by 1. They're slowly working through their wheat, which is good to see. This traffic is awful. I think now that we've got money, we need to start sorting out some of these road networks, because they're really not liking it, are they? This has got quite busy. Quite busy indeed. Yeah, I think we should upgrade this road. Put it to a large... Ah, don't be like that. Why are you like this? Why do you do this to me? That's annoying. Hold that thought. Where are you? Road? Large country road. Could we? That's stupid. That one could work, potentially, if we get it at the right angle. I might build a bridge. Well, I say I might. I'm currently building a bridge. Okay, so come on, man, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Don't mess with me. Don't tell me because of the era. No, let me work, please. I think because of the year we're in, we can't get the bridge that we want. Is there not any of them that allow... They're all too skew-if. Fortunately, we're going to have to wait for another date. Thanks for subscribing, Angie Potter. I appreciate that, my friend. You're very kind. I hope you get a little snack when you're nipping off. See you later, mate. Tunnel me. Come on, I want a tunnel. I'm not gonna lie, bridges and tunnels building on this game is pretty trash, but I don't know if you guys saw the new first look thing that got released today. It might become a little bit easier. Oh, that looks so ugly, man. So ugly. But at least traffic will be able to flow in to the cities. Now, try and upgrade this road. Keep that as an alternative to one of our main roads. Also, this one. Because that's a key connection as well. Good, so that's all double laned. We'll look at upgrading these to double lanes too, just to allow our vehicles to flow. Just like that. We might upgrade these to the new look. Like that. Right. We need this to be dual carriageway as well. We'll have a dual carriageway running the whole route alongside this river. Although it is costing us an absolute arm and a leg. Why does that not want to do it? What have we built here that is a problem? Trying to think why that won't do it. Collision, but what are we colliding with? There's nothing. We haven't built anything, have we? Go. What are we colliding with? Is it the water? No problem anymore anyway, it'll be fine. Oh yeah, it's the water. Good job, mate. Cool. We're not going to be able to upgrade this section because it's already... Oh. Never mind. But these guys need an upgrade, I can tell you that much. What are we? How old are you guys? What the hell? We need to replace these trucks. We might use some old school dirty diesel North American trucks for this route. You're going to struggle turning around there, son. We can manage these vehicles and just reduce at least by 3 at a minimum. It's starting to look like real civilization around here with these bigger roads. So they're all just full sending it down there, which is good to see. We need to sort out some of this terrain so that it looks a little bit more natural, because it doesn't look natural at all. At least it's not that expensive to do that. Good. Now that's still clogging up, and we need to figure out roughly why. Let's just assist the development. We'll upgrade these to modern roads as well. Then upgrade that one so that it pulls out a bit. I mean, it looks a bit stronger now, doesn't it? Connect that to there. And then this is a key arterial route as well, which needs to be 4 lanes. Like so. We won't be able to do that one, and then we need this route through the centre to also be 4 lanes. I don't realise how much of the city that I'm absolutely annihilating by doing this, but it's going to work in favour of the greater good, isn't it? Because it's only going to rebuild back, so it'll be fine. These are really busy. So we need to set up some public transport to help with all of this carnage. What are you lot doing? I completely forgot you even existed, and you're just out here wasting my money. What are our lines doing? Oh my god, we're making 82 million from that that line. Holy moly, no wonder we're making so much money. That's unbelievable cash. And the brick hub's making loads, and then these trucks are making money, and somehow actually nearly all of these are making money. 100. Oh, crikey Mikey. Crikey Mikey indeed. Right. We've got some trucks heading down to Barley Ridge as well. What are you taking over there? Bread, I assume. You need an upgrade. What can we put in there? There we go. Some food trucks. And then what we'll do is just sell a couple of those because they are quite expensive. And then we should probably double up on these lanes as well. Internal error console. That's interesting. And upgrade the country roads as well, because they will get busier. Construction not possible. And that one doesn't want to play ball. There it goes. Good. There are so many farms. It's a custom map from Steam Workshop. So all of here is like the farmland. You probably saw this yesterday. That looks like the oil refinery bit, wood bit over there. Down here we've got like the mines and stuff like that. This is the oil section over here. Loads more stuff over here. Iron. So it's all kind of placed in a certain manner which like fits the terrain that it's around or the biome that it's in. If you've watched Transport Fever 3 first look today that was released today, you all know that, yeah, that is important. Biomes are important. Awesome, man, awesome. Right, I'm thinking about connecting the cities up. And I would like to think... Ooh. My thinking is not thinking. Do we need to get a couple more trucks in here? I always get distracted by all of this stuff. We probably don't need a couple trucks. We probably just need to upgrade these poor vehicles that have been driving this route for 37 years. Grain in those. And they should hopefully manage that pretty easily. Cool. All is well. All is well. This road probably needs an upgrade as well. well as this section here, just the central roads to begin with. And then country lane that all the way to that city as well. To there, where does this go to? That goes to Balcast. I don't think we've done anything with Balcast just yet. It's kind of just a dormant city at the moment. Whack that in there. Is there a city down here? Oh, it's Oceania. I think Oceania should be our capital. I know that it's not in the centre of the map, but it looks so nice and well presented. It's in quite a nice spot. I think it's my favourite. I definitely think it's my favourite. What I'm going to do with my favourite is give it a nicer road connection. Just to give it a little bit of love. Just like that. And we're going to have to smooth all of that down. Like that. How quick those cars are going down there. They are speeding. Nice. That's a far more efficient road now. Cool, man, cool. Shall we... This might be a bit of a rogue idea. But... Oh, I don't know. Obviously, we've been working on all of these areas. Is that empty? No, it's full. Oh wait, should we upgrade these trains? Have we unlocked any new trains? Let's just focus on this for a second. Have we got... Wait, cargo is most important. No, they're still only 120. That's annoying. Why have I still got the British train on my thing? Passenger-wise, what kind of wagons do we have? We can do 200 km/h passenger trains. What kind of wagon can we get to pull it? That's 200 km/h wagon. That's a nice looking one, but it's only 140. What about dirty diesel? 188. What about... These are passengers. What year did that unlock then? Oh, from 1964 they unlocked this initial bullet train. Oh, you won't get cargo that wagons faster than 120 unless you have mods for it. Oh, okay. That's just the maximum speed, is it? Okay. What's the metro liner? 193, 232 capacity. So that's running at about 200 km/h, which is quite cool. That's got a capacity of 750 because of the mod, but we don't need one of them. We only need that for fast speed trains. Okay. Interesting. This is absolutely stacked full of stuff. Look at the stone. 526. What are we going to do about that? Because we need that stone to be moving. We need that stone to be moving. Oh, we didn't upgrade this road. Probably need a couple bus lanes here as well. Cool. Cool and good. So, what do you think that we should do about this line here? The simple answer would be build another train, but do you think it's going to get too condensed with all of these trains running through? Because it's not really producing masses of brick. Because look, there's absolutely loads of stone in it. I mean, we could try and add another train and just trial it and see what happens. Should we try it? We'll just add one, see what happens. Bence, can you enlighten me on vehicle condition and what will actually happen when they're in poor condition? Have you got any knowledge on that? Once this train's out, hopefully this congestion will ease off. But this is what I expect to happen now that I've added another train. Loads of congestion. So Shady Pines is building up quite nicely. How are you guys getting on with your bricks? You're running at a full load. You're about to take off everything else, which is good. Oak Ridge is an alright city, and it's central. Trains with poor condition accelerate slower and produce more emissions, which can hinder town growth. That's perfect. That's all I needed to know. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that. So what we'll do then... Am I right in thinking if we put it onto very high, they will start to get better? Yeah, they do. So if we just keep it on very high while we're making money, it will start to get better. Fingers crossed. Vehicle-wise, we need to look through our vehicles. So that's grain. We need to make sure we've got recent vehicles. That's good. That's good. That's good. Start from the top. That's good. They're trains. That needs some loving. So your food. That's wheat or grain. To replace all of these, make sure they're all up to date. Up to date. It looks like we're all up to date on all these now. And all of our train conditions have gone up as well to very good, which is nice to see. Are we getting any congestion? This is getting very full. It doesn't seem like we're getting any congestion. He says. I don't know why that... Oh, it stopped because it's switching. No, that does make sense. Oh, look at this. Look at this for congestion, sunshine. Look at that for some congestion. this something a roundabout could fix, potentially? About to find out. Get rid of you, get rid of you. See if we can whack a cheeky roundabout in there. We want it 3 lanes. We'll have it quite big. Somewhat like that. Then that's windy anyway. While we're down here, we might as well see if we can sort some of this out. So let's try and actually sort this out a bit while we've got the game paused. So we need this to just drop into here, which is fine. That can just do like that. That's not a problem. And then we need that to connect into the roundabout there. We need this one to curve round and go into there. I'm hoping that will be alright. We have got a lot of lanes, so is it worth us just making a bit more room? I don't know if that makes sense, or whether we should have it as a 3 lane. Three lane will be fine. Let's see what the traffic does. Obviously we got to wait for it to roll through. Are people going down and all the way round? Why? What? Why are you going down and round? That doesn't make sense. Why are you doing a U-turn? And if you're doing a U-turn, you should stay in this lane and then come back in there. Well, that's not really fixed an awful lot, has it, to be honest? Hopefully we'll get a lot less U-turners. I just don't know why they're U-turning. Really don't understand why you're doing that. You're causing problems. Especially for these trucks that need to get to places. The math ain't mathing, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know. Somebody make it make sense, because I certainly don't understand what on earth's going on there. We're starting to make a dent in that cargo, which is good. That is a plus. This is... Since we've got these trucks bigger, it's just causing chaos. You don't need that many. Get rid of those. Manage vehicles. We definitely don't need that many. Holy moly. Good. What are you doing then? Why are these suddenly coming through here now? This is a bus lane. Still a bus lane. Oh, it's because the AI reconnected it up. That's why. Thanks, Mr. AI. That explains a lot. Immediately reconnects it. What a joker. Thank you. Okay. That will hopefully stop him from doing that. Perfect. If you're one of the 7 viewers and you haven't already, feel free to drop a like on the stream. It helps me out. It does go a long way. It makes more people see the stream if you drop a like as well. So if you could, I would appreciate it. Obviously, if you don't like it, then don't like. But only if you actually like the stream, then drop a like if you've got the time. I will appreciate it. Okay. You're still stacking up. Where you come from? So you've come from up here. And you're using the main route. There's actually quite a lack of stuff here now. What's with the now emptiness? We were absolutely hauling stuff over there earlier. Is it because we've got too many trains, potentially? That's now unloaded some more brick, which is helpful. Now this is going to be a train jam. You ready? Oh, chaos. He's released pretty much immediately. He's holding on until that's clear, but then he's off again. No dramas at all. No dramas at all. Right. Oceania. Oceania. Should we start to have a look at potentially building a train station? Because I like Oceania, and I personally would like Oceania to be our capital. It's not in an ideal position to be a capital city, I understand that. However, why not? Why not? I don't see why not. So I think we should build quite a decent sized train station. Maybe even put it right on this main road while we've got the chance. Let's just have a look, see what train stations we have as our at our disposal. What's this? That's pretty nice looking. That's pretty good looking, if you ask me. That's 1900. That's 1950, whatever that means. It's 1990. A Second Street connection? Yeah, of course. Where's the Second Street connection? Is that through and underneath? Not really sure. That's quite a nice station, actually. I don't think it's going to fit here, just because of the layout. It might be good for another city, unless we can figure out a way to run the rail in a little bit better. And you can't extend how many platforms there are. What have we got? 6 here? Oh no, we got 1, 2, we got 8 platforms. That's a nice looking train station. That is a nice looking train station. Thank you to the person that liked this stream. I appreciate it. You're a legend. You know who you are, so pat yourself on the back and know that I'm here thanking you. We could make this pretty ginormous. We could make this our station for here. which would be pretty cool. Have a nice mega station right in the middle of the town. Should we do that or should we not do that? I think we probably should. I think it would be cool. It's going to cost a lot, but to have it right in the middle here would be pretty cool. What I might do is just build it and see what we can do with it. See what adjustments we can do, because I don't like the layout of it at the moment. To be fair, we did just plonk it in. Even if we just plonked it in here, that won't affect too many buildings. We did it there. Let's just see what it looks like at the moment. So I would like to, if this is going to be our capital city, I'd like to configure the station slightly and see what we can do with it. So passenger buildings wise, oh, this would look cool. We get rid of that. Can we put that on the end? Oh, hold that thought. This could be quite a nice station. If we destroy all of that, let's see what we can do here. Is that central? It's never going to be central, unfortunately. And then if we popped this along the edge, this could be one hell of a station. Apart from the track layout's not quite right. If we look at it, the platforms are just slightly skew-if. See, that's right, somewhat in the middle. Why is it like that then? What do we need to do to make that work? What do we need to do to make that work? Yeah, true, Bence. That's very true. I'm sure what I can do with this to make it work. Let's strip this down and make it pretty plain. I wish there was like a quick delete for the roofs instead of having to literally click each individual one. Bit annoying. It's very slow. Or even a drag click. Cool. That's a very empty, sad looking station now, isn't it? So that's a main building. Do we have any other main buildings? What's this? Deadwood Station. I think that's going to be a little bit too small. Miscellaneous wise, we don't really have anything other than some roofs that we could put across. And then some just generic looking roofs like this. But that's British themed, and I wouldn't say that we're in Britain at the moment. Let's go back and have a look and see That's definitely not right, is it? That math ain't mathing. So this certainly needs to be on the side. But the pillars are not in the right place. Not that it really matters that much, but it just will look a bit weird. Even if we put it here as well. It's like it's not meant to be here. It looks cool, but I don't think it's meant to be there. I don't think that's the right setup for that particular station. It's a shame because that's really nice. Unless we just use the entrance. Unless we just use the grand entrance like that. Which is also going to annoy me because it's not perfectly aligned with these roads. Can we make it perfectly aligned with these roads like this though? That's still slightly out. That now perfectly aligned with the roads? That in the middle? Let's see what happens if we just build a road out to it. So that would hit it essentially right on this pillar there. That's straight. It's slightly out, isn't it? Not that it actually matters whatsoever. But it is slightly out. No, we're not going to use that building. After all that kerfuffle, if in doubt, back to basics. So let's at least try and make this one central. That's somehow now not central. Don't know why though, it was central before, wasn't it? Unless it was a medium that we had before. I think we're just going to have to suck it up, aren't we? Unless we... No, it'll be fine, we'll just suck it up and put that there. Medium building, just put one on each side. Just to make it look a little bit more grand. Do we want any side entrances? I don't think we do. What can we do about this? Can we add some tracks in? Even if we add tracks in, it's still going to be a skew-if. No dramas. And let's put a roof on here, which will be this one. Like that. Like this. That's rather huge. That is rather huge. Maybe a little bit too huge. And where are our streets? That should... What? Why are you clipping on? Don't clip on. That should be straight and run up the side of it. They usually don't go to the end of the platform. What, like all the way up there? Um, Collision. That a straight road? Yeah, yeah. And then what I might do is just, although this is the perfect grid, I might ruin it. Do I want to ruin it? Oh, I don't know. This is hard. Destroying all of this. Hmm. Don't know. I don't know what to do over here. It's just not agreeing with me at the moment. Not agreeing with me at all. And I don't like that station either. I really don't like it. Sorry about this, everyone. What on earth is going on with this bulldozer? This is my own punishment for building like a douche. See, this is the problem with drag clicking it. It just annihilates everything. Absolutely everything. You know what? Not agreeing with it. Goodbye. Don't worry about it. Oceania, you just do your thing. For now, I don't care about you anymore. I don't want you. Yeah, I'm too far gone during the day to try and sort that out. So get rid of that road and you do your own thing, Oceania. Absolutely. We want to think of somewhere else that we want to call home. This road layout is quite interesting. That's rather unique. Interesting. Pacifica. That's quite a nice road layout. I do like that. Question is, can we extend that out? Yes, we can. And we can also extend that out like that as well. This could be quite an interesting city to build. This could be the one, actually. Now that I've decided to change my mind completely. This could be a rather nice alternate. Keep that out so that we have a nice. That's not. Is that straight? Yeah. No. That's straight. This is good. I think we've actually found our one here. I like this city. I like this a lot. And with this city, we could use this train station, because we can tilt it that way, and then it can service everybody down here, and it can go across the map over this way as well and connect to other places. So I think that that's a good shout. I think this is going to be city of our dreams. What I'm going to do is just player ownership these old roads, because it'd be nice to have like an old road theme. So these big highways that we've got, or big roads that we've got, we'll player ownership those. Same with these ones, because they do look lovely. Have all of those. And then this 4-laner here as well. That's good. This needs some adjustment. In fact, I don't even think that needs to go out. I don't think that needs to go out in a straight line. Do you think it needs to go out in a straight line? I mean, it's pretty unique if it does. Ah, you know what? I think that looks quite cool. Sold. I think that's quite unique. To have that in the centre of your city would look pretty darn cool. Yeah, poor Oceania indeed. But Pacifica is going to be our love of our life, it seems. Very nice. Very nice to look at. Just give it another kind of arterial route, just to help it in the long run. Just need to upgrade that slightly. In fact, we're probably going to have to delete this portion here. And then we'll pull that out and connect that up. Hopefully in a straight line. I think that's straight. And then do the same with that. That's straight, isn't it? It looks straight. These are not straight, and neither is that. Part of building the capital is axing it completely and then rebuilding it. So don't worry, hopefully this will look a little bit better. Are these medium streets? Or are they small streets? They look like small streets to me. Yeah, I think they're small streets. No problem. That's now straight. That's now straight. I'm just going to build a few roads so that it can build in my absence, should it wish. Nice small street connection just there. That looks alright. That's all small street. That can go up So there. Not really sure about this portion, but we'll just bring it up to there. Good. And maybe we'll just fill in that with a straight road rather than a wonky road that was there before. And then it will be a little bit more presentable, hopefully. Good. Good. So they are actually all player owned now. That doesn't really go anywhere. So we'll pull that back slightly. And we'll just bonk this on to the end. Just so that we do have a connection. Just so that that's connected up. Should we just fill out... I think we should just fill out a little bit more of the grid just while we're here. Just so that when we do start linking it up, we're not going to hinder the growth by us. That's going to be annoying. That's straight, isn't it? That is straight, that's good. I don't think this road needs to be this big. I know that I upgraded it, but I want this bit to be large, but not this bit. You know what I mean? But it's kind of doing all of it instead of one bit. But you know, that's fine. We'll sort that out at some point. We'll just drag that across and drag this straight portion of road just into there so that it is connected. Is that a hill? Oh, we don't like hills. Hey Scorp, welcome back. How you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream. Don't worry about being late. Technically speaking, you're the one that's on time. I started the stream early, so if it was same time as yesterday, you'd be perfectly on time. So, not your fault, my fault. Yeah, no dramas, man, no dramas. Right, we've hopefully smoothened that out slightly. Branch that out a bit. We don't want to dig into the terrain, we just want to run with the terrain. That hill is a bit annoying. Yeah, we're both at fault, yeah. You're a little bit more at fault, of course, but, you know, it is what it is. And whack that in there. Oh man, I don't like this hill. Because the thing is, if this is the capital, it's my baby. I love making at least one of the cities look really good. So that's why I'm quite precious about certain things. relating to the capital. Look, just don't look at it; it'll be fine. Yeah, don't look at it; it'll be fine. Yeah, I have been streaming for 3 hours. Yeah, that is true. Don't tell anybody else though. And straighten that one out. That one's now going to cross and link into here. Oh my god, that is the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my entire existence. But I had to do it to make that junction. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Smooth, 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 smooth. That actually goes somewhere, so we're just going to flick a small little road connection onto the end of here, just for the time being, so that they all remain linked up. And then, oh man, that's so ugly. This is why I play like City Skylines and stuff like that, because I'm very much a perfectionist when it comes to building. It causes me issues in certain games that are not like actually city builders, if you know what I mean. It's a transport game. It looks a bit better. Nothing much better though, really, is it? And all we want to do is just finally maybe link that up to here. That's a narrow angle again. What's it going to look like if we do it? I mean, yeah, it is a narrow angle, but it'll be fine. It will be fine. That's not straight either. Tell you that much, but don't look at it. Don't look at it because I'll spend hours just doing rubbish to it. So let's just finish the grid and then we'll stop messing around with this city. That good. What, putting a roundabout here? I know technically we could put a roundabout here, but I like the chaos. I think it's like a unique junction for the capital city to have. So I think we'll leave this bit as it is. It's probably going to cause absolute traffic carnage, but it is what it is. And then we'll do a few cross junctions. Just there. And we'll just put one more in there. That'll do. And then slap a bit of grid. There too. That, and then hopefully do that. Still looks the same. Oh dear. Cool. Cool. The only thing that doesn't look too good about this is the hill. The hill does look problematic, to say the least. And then one there. There. Just drop one in the center here. Just like that. And then we will one there. One there. Next stream map. Okay, yeah, let me know. Obviously, we've just started this one though, so it will have to be as and when. It won't be that soon, if you know what I mean. What are we going to do with this space? Run a road through that? And maybe run a road through that. There we go. Smoothen it out a bit. Okay, this hill, but no, it's fine. Don't think about the hill. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So Pacifica is going to be our capital city as and when we decide to build it. It won't be just yet. We need to do a few more things first, but by bringing this out, we've kind of allowed space to put our unique kind of station in. Like, even if we put it there, that would look pretty awesome. It does block off our section of road from going up. Let's just have a quick think. So that's central to there. Let's put it down and see what happens. I mean, it's quite nice that it's sat right on top of the hill. Obviously, it's a bit sunken. Is a bit sunken, to say the least. It's got a road that will go underneath, which is cool in its own mind. Yeah, I do think so. A tram line would look pretty cool, wouldn't it, Bence? So Poland map, okay. Every product, every city. Hopefully I'll actually learn to be decent at the game by then, because right now I'm absolute trash, I'm not going to lie. It's because I only play passenger normally, so I'm just I'm just struggling a little bit with the old cargo thing. That's not... Why is that still not aligned with the road? Because this is a hill, isn't it? What we need to do is make this flat just for our train station. So just this section here, we just flatten that out like that, and then this should allow us to have a slightly better fit for our train station. Because I mean, for me personally, I think train stations are probably one of the more important transport hubs, especially in Transport Fever 2. Everybody loves trains, right? So if we just make this bit look a little bit nicer, we can always adjust it slightly. Okay, let's put those roads back in. Oh, I forgot. Oh. Go. And link that back up there. And we'll need to smoothen that bit out as well. Link that to here. Hopefully that's straight. Good, and then fill in the gaps. I'd rather take a bit of time to get the train station looking pretty good than just rush it and dump it down, and then we have to look at it for the rest of our game. Let's just delete that for now. Let's just flatten that. And then let's try again with our train station. So we wanted it here. Want it as close as possible. We also want the platforms to be longer. 320 is probably fine. Pop that there. And then what we'll do, once again, just wasn't quite right. Just flatten that so that it's straight here. And then we can start smoothing in that bit out there and reconnecting it up without it killing itself on us. There we go. And then we'll go round and hopefully it will be okay. Yeah, the date is going by pretty quick, isn't it? What should we do about that slight bump? Is there any way that we can smoothen that out? I mean, that's a nice looking station, if you ask me. I think that looks really good. Tracks wise, it looks smooth enough that we're going to be able to run it from there. We've got a connection underneath the road for our trams. I think that's a decent spot for our station, if you ask me. All good in the hood. It's quite big, isn't it? Oh, and you can see it from this angle as well. So if you're driving up this road, you'll see it right at the top of the dome. Right at the top. That's quite a good idea. We might have to see if we can do something about this section of road. Because it's a bit relentless, that slope. There's quite a slope. And let's try. Okay. Oh no, how are we going to do this now? Have we just ruined our beautiful, beautiful connection? I think we have. Oh dear. I think I should pause it. Should I just... I'll put it on quarter speed. I'll put it on quarter speed. Ah, no. What about kind of lose the view? Somebody's going to build here, aren't they? Undoubtedly. We might just have to have it like that, which is basically nothing has changed. Whatever, it'll be fine. Nobody even cares about the station anyway. Is this medium or small? That's small. Don't play silly buggers with me. Just connect to the street in a straight line, please. Ah, whatever. Whatever. Okay, fine. So there's a train station. Congratulations, we have a train station. Cool. I mean, that's Pacifica for now. Or at least that'll be like downtown main Pacifica, which will be cool. Right. What's going on? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What in the heck is going on here? Have we got a jam somewhere, or is it literally we're just in need of that much? Hmm. Yes, true. We do need to put public transport in. I just spend so much time thinking. I think that's the problem, and the fact that I've got it on fast speed probably doesn't help. It doesn't help at all. Maybe if we put it on medium speed, then things still actually move around. This has grown quite a lot though. Gateshead. Gateshead's pretty wham. Oak Ridge is also pretty wham. They're probably going to join and become one city very soon. We could almost looking at this as a connection into here. Should we do it? And basically combine them into one megacity? Why not? Probably gonna have to get rid of that, and then try and curve this somewhere along the lines into that junction there, and they can join arms at some point. But they are certainly pretty huge. I think it was 1890 that this game started. I'm pretty sure it was 1890 or similar. Right, what should we do? What should we do? A bridge between these two, potentially. Should we put a bridge in? See if it would actually let us lay a bridge down to begin with, anyway. I mean, technically it will. Makes a change, because this game doesn't usually like bridges. Oh my game. Stop it. And how did I know that that was going to happen? Nice straight bridge. I'm actually going to throw my computer out the window imminently. Why doesn't it not let me? Is it because this is not straight? It must be because that road is not straight, even though it looks somewhat straight. But we need these connected up together. I'm just thinking of how we do that. I mean, that seems like a reasonable option. That also looks a lot better at that height. What kind of bridge can we put across there? Ooh, that looks funky. I think that fits the theme. Obviously, it's a little bit modern, but we're going into the modern times, so I think that's a pretty nice looking bridge. We just need to connect that into the city, which, to be honest with you, while we've got the chance to do so, we'll make some room. Just plonk that straight through the middle, which will allow it to connect basically directly to those cities. Ah, why have I got player ownership on? Oops. I don't want to own this road. I mean, I want the bridge, but I don't think they can build on the bridge anyway, can they? That will connect that here somewhere. Or we'll connect that across like that. Oh! And then we can take off player ownership for that section. Just like that. Hopefully that'll work a little bit better and allow a nicer flow of vehicles through. I don't think these two cities were actually previously connected at all, so this is probably going to help both of them develop. There we go. There we go. Ah, yes, bridges are expensive, but they also look beautiful. So are they worth every penny? Well, who knows? Yeah, so we've got this problem. Do any of you guys know how to resolve this problem? Other than buying more trains. Because the train line is very, very busy, as it is. Or is it that busy? We might be able to fit another train on. That's quite a high level thing. Think about how to resolve this. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Cool. Hello. Yeah, so this is very busy, isn't it? You can extend the platforms and make the trains longer, but that means redoing the junctions too. Oh, I don't think I've got the will to redo the junctions. Not gonna lie, I don't think I do. That's taking all of the grain. Got so much brick to be passed around. Loads of it. I mean, it's not a big issue really, is it? It's just going to make us the constant amount of money that it's making us, which is fine. So should we think about setting up some sort of transport around these areas? Obviously it's quite large. Trying to think of the best kind of transport that we can fit in. This traffic is absolute mayhem. So buses are going to be a problem, but then we kind of need buses anyway. So I reckon potentially we start with buses. Yeah, why not? Let's start with some buses and then work from there. So we'll whack a road depot. Just here on the outside, we don't really care where it goes. That can go there, and we'll set up a couple of bus stations. Oh my god, the traffic is mental. I basically want a local line that connects into the bus station, and then the bus station will connect to each other in the alternative cities. So let's just whack a bus station in a really inconvenient spot like here, and then do the same here. Just somewhere nice and annoying that's going to disrupt everything. And then let's set up some local bus stops, which this is a straight road, so we'll do one there, one there. We'll bring it down to here, run the line down there, down across here. We take that out. try to connect that up with that. And then we can... This should gradually build itself out anyway, but we'll just add a bus stop in maybe here. I know it technically still covers the bus station, but it means we can do one big loop. And that should cover a relative amount of the city. Right, let's set up the bus route for here, which is also going to be Carnage. So just looking at the road layout, we're more horizontal this way, aren't we, the roads? Are we though, or should we just use the... Let's start. Start here. Put one there. Put one there. Put one there. It's there as well. Does that link up with all of those? Yeah, it does. Put that there. That captures these and that captures those. Fine, that seems okay to me. So first things first, we want that to go to that. B Gateshead Oak Ridge. That'll go straight there, and then we'll go with from here. And then back there. Do you guys run lines backwards as well? So do you click here again and then run it back like that, or do you just leave it as a loop? I'll be interested to know because, you know, I'm learning. Do it separate. Okay, you do that separately. You prefer linear routes? Okay. So which way did we go then? We go... That comes down that way, so we need to go up this way then. Okay, so then that's 2 routes there. And then we'll do bus station. Oak Ridge 1. Yeah, I put bus stops on both sides, didn't I? I usually do. I must have. Yeah, surely. Now you're making me question myself. Yeah, I did put it on both sides. You had me worried then that I just lost the plot, because every other bus line I've ever done in my life I've put it on both sides. Cool. Let's have a look at our buses. Which, to be fair, we don't have much of a choice. We've got the new Flyer, which has a 45 capacity, 90 kilometers an hour. We've got this weird Citroen, 43. That one, to be fair, it's probably a no-brainer then, really, isn't it? It's going to have to be the new Flyers. How many buses do we think? How many buses do we think? Maybe if we buy 10 total, we can split 4 on the circle lines, and then 6 for the circle lines. Yeah, this makes sense. Wait, what, am I thick? No, we need 8. No, let's get 8. 3, 4. Oh, yeah, I forgot that we had. I completely forgot that we had 2 lines for each. Oops. There we go. And there we go. Yes, that's what I was going for. Thank you. Then we watch the buses come out and probably immediately get stuck in traffic. So I might have a look at the bus routes and set up some bus lanes for those routes. So this is a must bus lane. Definitely need a bus lane on all of this section, essentially. It is traffic carnage. Good. And to be fair, all of that can be bus lanes. Like that. I want all of our main roads to at least have bus lanes. And then if we look at our lines, do you think it's worth making these roads for just buses as well? I think it probably is worth it. Is there any way that we can look at the line while we upgrade the road? No, not really. Have I just got to memorize it? I might just have to memorize it. And they're going that way. You're going that way. You've come up there, I think. Let's just see where he's going to go. Of course, he's going to take the main road. Of course. And that looks like that route is somewhat covered. It says. I think. There's still loads of traffic here. I'm wondering if we should actually make this an extra large road. Because this is a very busy city. And these trucks don't want to use the bus lane. Come on, trucks, you're allowed to. I give you permission. To be fair, the traffic might ease a bit as we build up. Quite a lot of people want to use this. How's the traffic looking around here? Not looking too bad. Let's have a look at the bus route. So these can now be designated bus lanes, as well as these streets here. Where have you just come from? Probably this way. I want to try and make it somewhat difficult for them to use cars, because we want them to use the buses instead. Bus use that lane as well. Truck using this, so why the hell not? And that looks like our bus route is probably pretty much covered there. I would say so anyway. Hopefully we should see some calming in the traffic soon. We're probably going to need another bus for this route. These two chaps are pretty full up, and why have you picked up 8 people when there's 75 people there? Oh, that's the wrong bus. Sorry for being rude. You can go to Terminal 2. And then that's fine. Yeah, so we got a lot of people wanting to use this bus route. So I might actually just add a couple more buses, just to keep them rolling through. Because it's not a long distance. Not a long distance at all. We'll just watch that and see what happens. Still got 51 waiting, but we're just waiting for our buses to appear where they need to appear. Wonder if they're going to make us any money as well. Probably not. Oh, is that our first skyscraper? Look at that. Tallest building. Oak Ridge anyway, that looks like there's another large one that's just going up here as well. Looks like they are going crazy. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool indeed. I understand player ownership loses you a lot of money, but the layout of these cities is so ugly. Oh my god, look at all this bread! Holy mother of bread! Wow. Sitting there, rotting away. If this was Transport Fever 3, it would just be rotting away. Those of you that don't know, the goods are perishable in Transport Fever 3, so you need to be aware of that. Okay, we have definitely calmed the traffic. which is good. Traffic congestion has really, really eased out, which is nice to see. So the roads are flowing a little bit now, which is good. God, we got loads of people waiting here. Absolutely loads. Got these heavies using this bus lane. If I get rid of the traffic lights, because they're very much stop-starting, aren't they? Let's get rid of a few traffic lights to just free up a bit of the flow of the traffic. Not recommended to do in real life. Lots of crashes. Yeah, we'll just allow them to flow through at their own leisure. Treat it as a stop or give way. Oh, look at that. That's really freed up the slow-moving traffic as well. More passenger trucks. I probably will need more here. Because it is stacking up. Okay. There is a bit of traffic congestion there. Oh, they're really building up now, aren't they? Really, really building up. We connected this bridge as well, didn't we? Should we... What are you lot doing over here? Holy guacamole. What are you doing? How many? You lot are crazy. We don't need that many, holy moly. Especially over there as well. Look at all of those. 9 vehicles. No wonder there's congestion everywhere. Where are you all coming from? You're all coming from Barley Ridge. Where does that road go to? Oh, that goes to Oak Ridge. We should probably upgrade that to a slightly better road. Yes. Good. Good, good, good. That should help ease the flow of traffic as well. How many people got waiting now? Good. We seem to be toppling the wait times for Oak Ridge to Gateshead. No problemo. What's Shady Pines doing? Not much, to be fair. Not much. Shady Pines is just Shady Pinesing. We could set up... What's going on here then? These trucks are struggling. What's with the roundabout? Come on, man. This should be very easy. I might put a feeder lane through. I might just run a very short feeder lane through a designated lane to allow these people to come off and essentially avoid the roundabout. A nice little feeder lane that links in to the main carriageway. Just why won't you go in? Now this is ridiculously long. Why is that not possible? Just connect. It lets me do it like that. Is it just the angle that it's at? Must be the angle. Sorry to everybody that was about to use the brand new road. You are no more. Now you can do it. Go on, clear off. Go on. No, traffic lights? You're having a laugh. Why is nobody using the feeder lane? These people, honestly, what a joke. What a joke. Well, I want to do that. Is it because it's potentially slower? It is simply due to the speed. Traffic lights. I wish there was a lane controller like you have in City Skylines, like the mod that lets you control the lanes, because I'd turn this to no, just don't. Allow everybody to filter into that lane and then this lot can just shoot down that way. But no. Right, so what are you lot doing then? Still backing up. How bizarre. See you later, Bents. Thanks for being here for so long. I appreciate it. And I'm sure I'll see you in the next one. So that is still chaos. That's still doing that. I might have to make these a bus lane because our trucks are just getting stuck. Nobody's using this feeder. They're all going straight round. Yeah. Confusion. I'm just trying to think of a way that I can... You ever heard of a hamburger roundabout? Let's see what happens here. This is a hamburger roundabout. Is that going to start flowing a little bit better? Oh dear. I mean, it's flown better than it was. I'll give it that. It's just the guys that are coming around here that are causing problems. Absolute cinema. Correct. I mean, it's working slightly better. Ever so slightly. How are the buses doing? Let's actually check to see how all of our lines are doing. So, yes, quite clearly the trains are making some dollar bills, which is good to see. Wow, look how much money the Gateshead to Oakridge has taken us in, this public transport. 2.3 mil. Getting a bit out of these bread lines. Our local bus lines are not making us any money. And the Gateshead brick line is also not really making us any money at all. Is there a reason for that? Is it just due to congestion? Not even due to congestion. I think maybe it's the lack of bricks. Where even are the trucks? Not entirely sure what's going on there because I can't see. Oh, there's one there and it's going empty. Gateshead bricks platform 1. Oh, it's just because there's not enough brick, it seems. That seems like the reason why. Lack of brick. I'll tell you one thing. There's not a lack of brick over here. So something somewhere is not going right. This guy's pulling more than he can ever pull in his entire life. Do we want to try and put another one? And just see what happens. This is going to get a bit sticky. Congestion-wise, it's going to get a bit sticky. I'm not going to lie. But you never know. It might work. It might work. I could make it bigger, but the problem is this platform. I'll have to redo all of these junctions and stuff, and it's just going to be a nightmare. And I don't really want to do that. So what's going on here then? Let's speed it up to see what's not functioning right. The biggest problem of going off station is less loading speed. Okay. And what are you? You're on the brick line, but you're not got any bricks. So you're just going to go straight back. And then you've got loads of grain, which you're bringing back. You've got loads of stone. That's bringing back even more brick. 16 million's worth of brick. He's coming in to collect some more. He's got a full load of brick, which is going back here. I mean, it's functioning. Nothing wrong with the function of it. Nothing wrong with the function of it at all at the moment. You mean make the station bigger this way? Alright, we'll give it a go and see what happens. What length is that? Let me pause the game and start destroying some things. Configure. I just want it to go out once more. Like that. That's going to be quite the drop. That is quite the slope, isn't it? No dramas. Let us try and hook that up to the middle. Oh dear, this is going to be messy. This is going to be messy, he says. Do it with this one. Oh, it's going for a bridge. That's an alternative that I was not expecting it to take, I'm not going to lie. I'm not opposed to it. Why not? Why not? That's just vanished off the face of the earth. Oh, you missed the palaver about the platforms. That is an issue in itself. It just doesn't work. I don't know why, it's just bugged. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't let us for some reason. I don't need to do that side. That should all be connected. It just wouldn't work. It wouldn't let us. Me and a couple of other people were fighting forever trying to get it to work, but it just didn't, unfortunately. It's quite a nice bridge. I can show you what it was doing, just so you get an idea. It just doesn't let us connect to all terminals. I don't know why, it just doesn't do it. It says, cannot connect all alternative terminals, not reachable from previous. Oh, what's going on here then? Why are you blocked? What? How have you come down that far? Oh no. What's happened here? That's never happened before. There are a lack of signal. Oh, it's because we got rid of the signals up here. It's because the signal down here didn't hold back the other train that was coming up. That's what I think. Right, stop. You're an idiot. Reverse. Just clear off out of the way for a sec. Oh my... You clear off. And you clear off. We're trying to make space here. Right. When you're ready, we can do this, I believe. Just a little bit of fiddling. And they will be back on the right path. Very, very soon. There we go. Well, that's one out. Uh, um, okay. Come on, man. Move up a little bit. Just wanted to move up slightly. Right. You move up a little bit more. Just need that one to move up. Oh man, this is all working a minute ago. Ah, what a disaster. Okay, that should move up. We need that to move up. Need that to move up, which should free up that train. We need to replace our signals. So I should have signal here. Sell the signal after the crossover. I mean, this is fixed now, I think. I just need to reverse them. Wait, what? I reverse these trains back. To where they were meant to be going. Once they start to clear out of the way. Alright, there's things moving. I think we're on track again. It looks like the trains are now moving. Apart from him. Yeah, I think we're on track again. That just needs to hit the brakes. So which one are you saying doesn't have enough bricks? So that's another brick hub train. The one that brings bricks from the factory. Okay. So are you saying I should sell one brick train, the one that's taking stone away and then bringing bricks back? Because that one's full of bricks. Obviously we had a delay. That's now got a lot less bricks. Oh dear. That one's full up of bricks. That's bringing loads of bricks back. That's taking stone. Got loads of bricks here. Yeah, if we could talk through voice chat, true. That's full. How much is that going to offload onto the station? Quite a few. Then right on time he picks it up. So shall I just have one train doing the brick run, which is quite longer? Which is longer. Think that would make more sense? One train doing the brick run, which is longer than the others. Okay. So that's that. Right, you are going in the bin, son. And you are getting an extension. Shame they don't carry more. Oh, that one carries 18. I might just replace all of these carriages then to carry 18. And let's see how ridiculously long he is now. I mean, he's quite long. He's still got pace. But he can be our brick friend. He nearly fills up there as well. And you're going to drop off more bricks. There's still just loads of stone. That loco is a beast. That's taken 162. That's quite a bit of bricks stacking up here, to be fair. What I might do is just make one of these like a solely stone train, which transfers all of the stone over. Let's see how long it takes for another train to come in. Quite a while, and how much brick stacks up in the meantime. It's stacking up nearly a full train. So pretty much near enough perfect timing, the stone arrives. Stone arrives. He fills up completely with brick. Well, fills up that whole train completely. Oh, you want to see the stats of that loco? Yeah, no problem. It's chaos over here. Let's have a look at our beast. I want to say it's this one. These are the stats of El Loco. The locomotive, commonly known as the bipolar, was one of the most interesting and complex ever developed. It consists of no less than 3 articulated parts. You're interested? This is getting full up again. What's happened since? We had a major blockage on this railway line. Oh, I thought we had another one there. No, but no. That's offloading a ton of stuff there. Just like that. And then that's now longer. Full to the brim. Oh. Why are you stopping? Why are we all stopping? Not really sure why we're stopping. Interesting. They're doing alright with brick there. That's now stopping. Why are we all stopping? Is it because these trains are so long that they're like, nah? Who knows? Yes, not me for sure. Hey Coda, welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Good. We're making some cash moolah. How are the buses doing? Buses are making us money, which is nice. The local bus lines are doing fine. And we're doing fine in there as well. That's good to see. Good to see. Our bridge still looks fab, but very busy. That's a lot of traffic chaos in here as well. Mainly caused by the traffic lights at this junction. That's a very nice looking bridge. I do like the look of it. It doesn't really fit the theme, but it's still nice. Our Pacifica capital city is still not developed because, quite frankly, we haven't connected it to anything, which is our own fault, really. What I might quickly do is just put some dinner on, and then we'll look at setting up some transport for here. I know it's nearly 9 o'clock, but I haven't eaten yet, so give me 2 minutes and I'll be back. Right, hello, can you hear me? I think I've unmuted my mic, I'm just not entirely sure. So, with Pacifica, I'm going to be honest, I'm probably going to... goods are the most complex cargo in the game, and nearest oil well is miles away. Well, maybe we can build Pacifica with passengers, potentially. We could maybe do that. Yeah, but when my food is ready, I'm probably going to stop streaming because it has been nearly 5 hours. So yes, in probably about, I'd say about 12 minutes, I set a timer for, I need to flip over some of the food. But Pacifica is looking beautiful, I will admit. Although it's very empty, it does look lovely, to say the least. What should we do with you then? Got Tamworth here as well, which we could potentially use for something at some point. Which looks alright. The road layout's pretty ugly though, that's a problem. That is a big problem. Now we also need to connect that to Shady Pines, but what I might do is just set up a short bus route between these two places. So we'll just set up a country road and we'll essentially just want to... should we use this road? Just like that. And just like that. And then link that into here. We want that to be straight, to be honest with you. Just like that. That's a slightly better connection. And what we'll do is we'll curve this road around the edge. And we'll connect it up to our route that's going across here. To be honest, this could probably be our new road. Given the angle of that, we could just make this the main sort of road for now. And slap it on the end of here, just as a temporary thing. But it looks a lot smoother like that, doesn't it? Cool, that's better. We need to link this farm back in, even though we're probably never going to use it, but we're going to connect it up anyway. If it lets us. There we go. Good as new. Good as new. We might prep this city as well in preparation for the next episode where we start to build on this area. So what we might do is get rid of this road, and we want to find some older roads. You just went looking into mods. What mods did you look into? Connect that up. We want this road to go straight. Straight down. All the way into this road. That's straight. Yeah, we'll be fine. And we want to have this road as well. We want to be straight. I might have to start player ownership in these roads because it's just causing absolute carnage over here. Just player ownership a few of these. And we can upgrade them when we're ready to. Good, good, good. There are quite a few mods on Poland, is there? Okay. Bring that one down as well. And bring that one down as well. Funnily named Kibel. Interesting. We'll keep those roads for now, just like that. And we will connect this one down here as well. Perfect. Slap that across there. And slap that across there. About here, we'll slap that one across there. Just to keep the road layout somewhat intact over here. Good. It means toilet. Interesting. I wonder why they've called it toilet. Oh, stop it. Oh my god, this game sometimes. Just chill. Chill out, brother. At least the AI made it straight. That's a good thing. Whack that out there. Bring that one out. Just like that. That one can come out as well. Should be able to just link that in. At least to here. Pull that out a bit, we should be able to whack that in there as well. Good. Good, good, good. That increases Tamworth's footprint. This looks like it's going uphill. And whack that in there. These factories in the middle of these cities are going to cause problems, I can imagine. Let's just smoothen this out a bit. You never know, these cities might grow so big that they end up connecting, so we'll just keep an eye on them. Good. That road connection, I'm gonna actually re-upgrade it back to a country road because I think the country roads have higher speed limits than these streets. Perfect. Good, looking good. I actually quite like that road connection. That's really nice and smooth. Really nice and smooth. Not sure if we need this extra section here. Just a bit pointless, that bit. But that is all good. That will connect up somewhere as well. Probably if we just run it straight down. That can link up to this road that's down here. Which will then go be another city connection, which is going to be handy for the future of this city. I'll just leave it like that for now. This is going to be an absolute huge place. Got loads of vehicles using this main road, which is looking pretty nice. Yeah, that's looking pretty cool. I want like this section here to be our area. My alarm's going off. Give me 1 second to check my food. Right, we've got 5 minutes until my food's ready, and when that's ready, I'm going to end the stream because obviously it's been 5 hours. But Pacifica, which will be our capital, is looking nicely set out just to begin with. Tamworth, which is going to be in the capital district, is looking nice. We need to work on Marlow is what we need to work on. We're just trying to think about the roads that we have here. They're not looking too great. Not looking too great at all, to be honest. Oh, I don't even know what to do about this. It doesn't look good. Let's start off by getting some roads. See if we can connect that into there so that... No, that's not right, is it? It's not right. Is that right? Not quite. I'm going to pause it so that they stop building. Essentially we want that road to go straight down to the end here. And my thought is this road that goes straight through should be a bridge that goes across. So if we just mark it down as such to begin with, then we can think about what we want to do with that bridge in the future. We'll just connect it up so it's actually doing something. Yeah, we'll just link it up so that it's connected to something at least. And then let's think about what we want to do with this road layout here. Is that straight? Doesn't look straight, does it? Right. Wait a second. We're absolutely destroying this city. It's crazy. That just needs to be a straight road that goes up. Which means we're going to have to push that back. Keep that nice and straight. And then we can curve it round to that junction there. If it allows us to do it nicely. I kind of want it to go like that. And then I mean, that'll do. That'll do for now. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. Just smooth this out a bit. Good. And we need roads to come off this road. Which are just going to branch round like that. Like that. Just like this. And have it nice and curved. And we want our roads to kind of mimic that coming off of the main road. Like that, somewhat similar. And that's the kind of setup that we want to go with for Marlow. A place in the UK called Marlow, and it's very posh. Maybe this place can be very posh as well. Okay, I think that already looks 100 times better than it did before. Although we have had to kill half of the population to set this up, I do think that it looks okay. Cool, that looks somewhat alright. And we just want that to link in. Well, we want it to link in like that, but that's not going to work for the time being, is it? I mean, it's a start. We just need to kind of copy that road layout a bit. We need to add some center roads to allow it to grid out and grow properly. So a road like that. And a road like that. It's all in the preparation. All in the preparation. We're going to just own all of these roads for the time being until we need to figure stuff out. I think my food is ready. So I'm probably going to have to end the stream now anyway. But well, hey, what a long stream. Those of you that have been here for a while, I appreciate you so much. You're very kind for watching my stream. In the next stream, we'll look at setting up the cities properly. Actually putting in some public transport and all that stuff. So yes, thanks very much for watching, everybody. I appreciate your time. Thank you so much. And I will see you all in the next one. All right. Thanks a lot. Good night.